Ragged.
That's only going to get better with Trivia existing. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay.
We live?
I think we are. I'm quickly checking just to make sure. Jack, say something.
Uh, yes.
All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to an early morning stream with me and Juicebox, also known as Jack. Listen, that's his nickname. Just deal with it, Jack. You're Juicebox now.
Yeah, sure.
Yes. Just like how one broadcast has chewing gum as their intro. Welcome back to chewing gum. But anyway, we are back with more. Yes, I am playing more Honkai Star Rail because the
Connor wants to
Amphoreus
get caught
big
up.
thing got done. Plus, I'm like literally one story thing away from this fucker story, which apparently is really, really, really good.
Yeah.
And it's been blowing me away with like I genuinely enjoyed Castoras's thing. So we are here. Of course, some things might get skipped if I think they're not that if I think they're more like a filler thing or dragging out. And Jack doesn't say "Ayo" because he's already played through this. He doesn't say
Yeah.
"Ayo, don't skip this," right?
Anyway, Connor, I
And I
sentence
will
you
read the
to puzzle
summary,
hell.
obviously. But here we are. Of course, if you like, make sure to leave a like, subscribe if you haven't already, hit the notification bell so you don't miss out whenever I go live or I upload anything. I'll be doing a lot of Destiny in the future. Due to the simple fact of Renegades coming out in December in literally a month. We'll see how far into that I go, or if it just is a sort of move to the side thing. I don't know.
Also, hopefully Connor gets caught up. We can do more Borderlands.
Yeah, I still need to get caught up in WoW, but that's way less hours than Start Rail.
This. Yeah.
Then it says in Cersei's core flames have been returned. Sometime after that, I forgot that I have this helmet.
By the way, I would recommend removing that purely for the
You
fact of
think?
for obvious.
You think? The 12 constellations hover
Listen,
above, overlooking the vortex of Genesis, the embodiment of the 12 Amphorean deities, fate, foundation, creation, and calamity of this world. Now 10 among them have fallen, their core flames return to the origin of Genesis. Above you the constellations shimmer, their brilliance echo across the faint slumber of each titan. And you have experienced 4 ascensions and 4 partings. Strife. When the Fury once became the Mad King, plunging the world in sea. Okay, this is a lot of shit. Okay. Then Gustus, the Undying Mightimos, chose to bear the title of Kremnos alone, returning home to be crowned as the last line of defense for the Holy City. My day, may your battles have no defeat. Time. Back then, the incarnation of time entrusted Mim to you at the Temple of the Three Fates. Back then, the lively girl with red hair fulfilled her mission and bid the first farewell. Time speaks not of fairness, yet never stops. Now this power resides in your hands. See you tomorrow, Trian. Trian. That's her name, if I recall.
yeah.
Trian, and yeah, Tribby. Okay. Reason. Not long ago, the hand of the Grove sages helped you repel the menace that is the Black Tide. Still not long past, the unruly scholar staged one grand performance grants you a glimpse of this world's truth at the cost of his life. Oh, the incarnation of reason, have you found your answer at the end of existence? Death. The prophecy once made by hand of shadow chose 2 people, granting one the fate of death, yet their bond wove a hauntingly beautiful tale that stretched across time. At the end, the incarnation of death, who journeyed from the nether realm to the living world, chose to remain in the sea of flowers, retrieving your future. At the end of the west wind, we shall meet you again, Castorus. I hate this so much that the hat's there. Time. Man's reflecting on like all the past trauma and the long ass journey. It just has a mem hat on. I hate this. Time and again, farewells have numbed you. You can't help but wonder how many more goodbyes will the journey of trailblazing entail. You question whether you'll be able to express each goodbye with heartfelt emotion. Your thoughts think into the oceans. You recall how the Amphoreans cherish epics, using stories to soothe their sorrows. Perhaps you should embrace this way to dispel your melancholy and regain your strength. Then let it begin. Countless words of adventure surge through your mind. You need only to grasp just one to anchor your creation. Don't be influenced by the noise outside. Just focus on the key word in your mind. It's indeed difficult, but you still cling tightly to your inspiration, weaving heartfelt and elegant verses. I'm scared of what the elegant verses sound like. All right, this is an impossible task. Just one glance at your phone, it won't disrupt your thoughts, or so you tell yourself. This is an impossible task. Time for treasure hunting. Last time I was in Styxia, absolutely huge loss. Now the River of Souls is mostly retreated. I'm back, baby. There's a big shiny chest in the water. I can't use the miracle orb, and I can't wade through. Your power of time is needed. Come. We do a 70-30. 30 for you and 70 for me. Exactly. 30 for you and 70 for me. Detail Schmeat. Sweet. Oh my god. Must admit that some people still manage to live joyfully at these rodeous low points in life. Cypher's endless desires for
Arduous.
Fuck you.
Shit.
More turbulent and the waters of the scale gorge waterscape. Forget the past for now, it only brings sorrow, but sadness has no place in this moment. What you need is the drive to move forward. You decide to head to Styxia, where the River of Souls is no longer blocked, to meet up with the cat girl. Hopefully those glittering, clinking trinkets will always lift your spirits. Bro, can I please remove the hat? Let me remove the hat! Arrive at Styxia, Cypher's nowhere to be seen, an icy breeze is blowing by, and Mem has a bad feeling that trouble was on the wind. Thank you. Now let me quickly fix my situation. Let me fix my situation.
If it makes you feel better, I did accidentally the Iron Tomb stuff with the trash cat hat on.
With this?
Yeah.
Iron Tomb
At
stuff
least
with
it's...
the...
At least it's less noticeable than the fucking
this. Like, at least it's less invasive, man.
Also, Connor, if you noticed my previous rant about the fucking cat racing minigame, I would say do it.
Doing that.
Do it for the gems. Outside of that, I doubt anyone's gonna get any form of fun outside in that fucking minigame.
Oh,
hey, why is Flame Reaver there?
I don't. What we will find out, I guess.
Me already knowing why he's there.
I need to fix my priorities of things to make it more even. There we go.
It's a piece of black cloth. Now, where have I seen this before?
Flame Reaver.
What? How could they be here? Mimi! Look out!
Hi, design I might use in my campaign. You want the pink puppy, don't you?
What? Now I'm sad. Time for jokes.
Listen, you give me the option, I'm gonna take it. Just like with Deltarune, just like with Genshin. If you give me the meme option, 90% of the time, I'm going to pick it, man. It's very simple.
Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we can.
The River of Souls is full of fish, big and delicious.
What?
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 That is something you don't expect, like one of the big antagonistic characters. The River of Souls is full of fish to eat, delicious, just out of nowhere.
The flame chase journey stops now.
What?
What?
Meow?
Oh. I remember now.
The Flame Reaver's gone mad at the end.
Well, we already knew about the mad part, but are we still in danger?
Oh. Fuck you!
Chance to give you two a good scare.
This It must be fake too, run.
Don't run! I'm the real Cypher. The real. Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Amphoreus isn't safe at all. The whole place is full of.
I don't need your reminder I'm strong. It's not like I nearly died last stream. It's not like I had a whole arc of me becoming a cripple.
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Oh, disguise? No. It's not as simple as that.
Uh-huh.
Let me think about how to explain this. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak? We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere? That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened? Well, we thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this. Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie. Lies are what Zagreus is best at.
It's an illusion based on the fact of manifesting as being real due to the simple fact of... I see. Okay, that's actually a very clever way that works. If everybody in the room believes that this is what is happening, then reality will shift as an illusion to make it look like it's happening. Okay, that makes sense.
Power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
Well, if everybody believes in a lie, it's basically true. So Flame Reaver showed you one of the common powers of trickery. As long as lies could be believed, they could easily become reality. At the moment, you receive yet another text message. I'm assuming... Oh, no, it's from Finon. Hello. I'm doing lucid hour and you seem to sleep, so I didn't wake you, but I can't stay idle in the current circumstances. I feel like it's time to continue our special training. Let's go to the Grove. Oh yeah, I forgot there was like training to beat the fuck out of Flame Reaver.
Aren't you a popular one? But I got two first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the Grove.
Hold on, I need to quickly quote Glasgow. Hold on. Hold on. Bear with me, Jack, okay? Hello?
Hello.
You don't understand this quote.
Killed the cat, you know. Do you think I'll spend it all? That's so not why I hunt for treasures. Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right? Isn't that simple? So, as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me. That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Grey Mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
Yeah, I forgot we're basically the demigod of time right now.
Yup.
Oh, damn you. Now I can't skip you because you're talking. Hello, Lygus.
Spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information. Thank you for leading me here, Lord Donham.
I'm surprised a council elder like yourself would be willing to journey so far to inspect the Express.
Archimans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, Discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo. It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Akama. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since.
I've been actively gathering clues and testing different things. Sadly, the more I find out, the more powerless I feel.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Amphoreus' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight, even someone as gifted as yourself.
In the Grove, I discovered extensive research on the Sky Titan. It appears that many scholars from Amphoreus believe the taboo against the world beyond the sky stems...
Exactly. Of the 12 Titans of Amphoreus, Aquila is known for being the most capricious. The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
Additionally, Aquila is one of the 2 Titans whose
Yeah,
core frames
okay.
have yet to be
Who's the
returned.
is Kefli and Aquila left, right?
Above affects
Yep.
every citizen.
Okay.
It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flame Chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
If returning Aquila's core flame can break the sky's curse, we won't have to exhaust ourselves searching for a way back. We can simply focus on aiding the Chrysos heirs.
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland. I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assume my judgment is correct.
Really?
Of course. That's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it.
By all means, please, proceed. But be careful. The Express's thrusters are extremely delicate.
You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
Legis carefully scans the damaged propulsion system, then methodically begins inspecting its components.
This is unbelievable. You seem to understand its structure perfectly. Have you repaired something like this before?
Not exactly, but we Anti-Catherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning. If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on...
But isn't the real issue with Aquila?
Hypothetically, Lord Donhong, if I could open up a path out of Amphoreus that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment.
Okay, you are being weird here.
Consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey.
That is an interesting form of questioning.
I don't understand. Does the Council of Elders possess some secret means of counteracting divine punishment?
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen.
Maybe this is not a decision by the Council of Elders, but rather his personal wish.
Yeah.
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
Forgive me, Lord Lycus, but I must be frank. When visiting Dawncloud, I reviewed the records of many council elders. Among them, only your background was nearly blank. I'd like to accept your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background and motives, anyone cautious would have doubts.
So there's no information on Lygas's past, and he's saying he can basically circumvent getting sky speared, basically.
Yeah.
That is not suspicious at all. Totally trustworthy
Lygus is
man.
just that man.
Who the hell are you guys?
Is this a trap? Is that why you accompanied me here?
They look like they're cyborgs.
Don't misunderstand, Lord Donhung. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral. Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and you.
1 against 4, then. Just to confirm, if things turn ugly later, will you help?
I will not. As I said, I remain neutral. Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs?
You weren't wrong about one thing, Lord Lygus. Indeed, we must try to return to our companions. But our companions now also include the flame-chasing Chrysos heirs. The Nameless cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions.
You go, Donghong. You go. I'm assuming this part was not voiced when you did it.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Well, that delivery, we will not. I liked that from a voice acting standpoint, because that is supposed to be.
I meant the ones who need help are them.
Bro, that's the epitome of call an ambulance, but not for me. I mean, bro, let me beat the crap out of these guys. Damn you. Oh, somebody else is beating the crap out of somebody. Oh, he's fighting Flame Reaver. Okay.
You have such overwhelming power.
Actually, he's fighting maybe a illusion of it.
Answer me.
It's training.
Why do you stand in our way? Why do you want to take the core flame?
Oh no! He can't hold on anymore. Drag him back here, friend.
Yeah, it's a mimetic training.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out.
You go, fine on. You're getting stronger. You go.
Well, that's why I made sure you were well fed and rested on the road. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
It's but combat
Hyperbolic time chamber.
and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began.
You know what? Yeah, why not? Why not get the blacksmith to help?
I've already arranged that. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
But, Finon, I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. He's been through Nikador's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphoreus. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties.
Good on you. Good on you.
Partner.
Character arc.
As of now, I'm
It took
not able
like
to handle that swordmaster on my own.
18 hours
I still need
of
help.
story progression through 3 updates, but good on you.
Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the... I'm out of energy for training today. How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Sure. Today, I'm definitely going to.
Take an interesting one's home.
Oh, great idea! However, that would mean no more reasons to visit the Grove.
That's the charm of this place.
Yeah, fair.
Whatever you're into here. The 3 of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the library of Philia.
There we go. Is there a way down that is not 50 different stairs? The answer is no. Man, don't you love fixing things just to break them?
Indeed.
Boop boop. Get photo taken. I must continue so that way I am not behind when new updates happen. And then I need to commit myself to playing said updates. Bye. I feel like there's an easier way to go about this instead of just walking down. I feel like there is. Yeah, there most certainly is. There most certainly is. I just walked past like 10 people attacking me just to get here. Surely. Ah, I was nowhere near that. I could have saved so much time.
Was it here? Or maybe over here?
You spent some time reading through books in the library of Philia, satisfying your curiosity about various matters. After you finished, you decided to check out what Finon and Mem were reading. What were you reading, people? One Punch God Aquila? Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time of feast and grains, but a poor time for fishing. Mem seems to be reading a book on festivals. Okay.
Something's odd about them. What are they flipping through?
Oh, these...
Ruler, Weaver, Traveler, Healer. Mem seems to be reading books on cards. After noticing you spied them, they fled embarrassed.
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
Oh, hey! It's Finon talking to Finon.
You rightly approached Finon and found him reading books about getting rich. Finon believed that one of the key reasons Aglaia had become such an excellent leader was that she came from a pretty well-off... Oh my god. I love that. Finon joined you and you realized Mem was reading the Amphoreus Divination Compendium. Finon thought of Cyrene and showed you the divination card she often used. Suddenly there was a strange movement through the library. Hi.
You are...
Nice cosplay.
These folks are up to no good.
Black clothing. Masks decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphoreus quite thoroughly.
What's being cleaned? Clothes or
Your
cars?
friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan. It would be the polite thing. We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners. Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
Well, this historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors. Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children of Akamar to be tainted by such slanted narratives.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you, not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace, and they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
They obviously came to kill you.
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Finan. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
Enough chit chat. Let's get on with it.
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves. All right, let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language and don't say anything. My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
Brah. I mean, at least this is one thing I don't have to freaking worry about in the campaign, right? Just the constant cutting to different people doing things.
Yep.
Like, brah. It starts getting interesting, and then nope. God damn it, it has my boy in it. My favorite NPC.
Go.
Old man. Midamo's just like old war vet guy.
Yeah.
Phoebe makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
Right. How does the legend go?
Even Lady
I read a little faster than them
We just haven't prepared
saying
lessons
it.
in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Just
Thunder Knight striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Mikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end. Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendant finally, those descended from Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, were welcomed by the scholars under... The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories. But the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, I forgot. For a Lady Treeby, history is more than just words on a... Little?
Through this. Guess it's just talking about the Twilight Courtyard. Trista decided to rebuild the Twilight Courtyard. They talked about it, the history of the Skyfolk. Clementine arrived with urgent news and said that Aglia had met with an accident in the memorial. Where does this man come into play? Okay. Oh, I don't like the music. The slight tension.
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the council.
I forgot that. I'm pretty sure that's a British accent.
Its purpose
I
was to commemorate the first flame chase journey.
You know, is it sad that she's probably one of the least interesting units to play as for the Flame Chasers or Chrysosairs, or is that just me?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. The problem is she replaced in 3.0, which means she didn't really get a story arc at all. Because she was part of the launch update, which means it was more world setting up, setting up the world.
Then interesting kit to work with type of thing.
I mean, the kit's nice. She was meant to be Finon's best DPS. And then, or Sundays, I mean.
Oh, then Finon
is meant to. Yep.
Keena's ordered cleaners to confront Aglaia, exposing her waning power and threatening the life of citizens to force Aglaia to surrender on her own. Aglaia chose to yield, embracing her prophecy. Oh, yeah, her prophecy basic. Okay. That's Titan speak. Oh, we're getting some Cypher lore.
Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen. Come on. As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eye.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tier of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Oh no. I see where this is going. She stole it from her mother's treasury.
Wait. You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago.
Oh, okay.
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those. Look.
Mind your manners, Kitty. Tell me, Cyphra, where did you come
from?
Oh,
that's a cool name.
How did you acquire these treasures?
So Cypher's literally a nickname.
Fair and square in a bed. Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face, but my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Come on. Can we just do business without all this?
That is an adorable Cypher image.
I didn't leave any evidence, so.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine. If you don't want it. There are plenty of other.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh.
Look. Come a bit. Oh. These golden boots are the Gold Weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power. Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently. Put them on, Cyphra. Then don't get caught again.
Ayo.
You rich though.
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size? These are way too big for me.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow it.
I like that.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power. You're Amphoreus' most cunning liar. And even you were fooled by a Goliath.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the river of soul. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know. Satisfied?
I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing. But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaia wasn't trying to trick you?
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago. Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. Let me take a good...
Spirit thief Bartholos called out Cypher's story for being fake. At the same time, Cypher felt something was off with Bartholos. She decided to play along, humoring them the treasure hunt. While the treasure hunted.
For treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady.
Trying to trick me into saying...
Spirit thief opened Ornix's lighthouse, placing a circle of light around Cypher to help her cross the river. I have the right to turn the music down because theirs is not.
Mission accomplished.
Not bad.
There we go.
This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick? We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
Nope.
The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather. Yes. Right.
Cypher gave Barthos a crystal, but once they tried to put it on, it turned into a large dolium. Having tricked the spirit thief, burst out laughing and declared, "Believe it as true as the light becomes reality." Oh.
Got any plans on how to spend it?
Of course. Spend nothing. Have you forgotten my...
Isn't that like...
Uh-huh.
Once activated, this thing makes a racket that can be heard for miles.
Hey! If you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you'd better start by keeping your mouth shut. What do you say?
Boss lady, you're absolutely right. I'll be careful with my words.
Ah! This thing's way too loud when it's on.
Oh, okay. So that'd say I come back to do that later. Got it.
We go round the river of souls.
Yeah, yes, Bartholos.
Go, spirit, they go.
Continue.
Ah! What are you even singing? You're totally...
No. Let them continue. No, okay.
Big guy guarding this place. Look at its face.
Yeah. So ugly. Ugly enough to make even me a little imp without a digestive system feel mush.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking. Clearly running away is the sensible choice.
So, how about you take the front?
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue nature. Huh?
Bartholos completely forgetting the fact that she's like, nah, I want to fight it.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Soaring above the lands. This is
Phew.
permanence.
Alright, so, good and bad news. Bad news, something came up. I have to go with my mom to take dog to the vet, because apparently, she needs assistance with that.
Okay.
And so I'll be gone for probably not the whole stream, but I'll be gone for a good bit of it.
Well, I'm like, it's a vet trip, so it should not take more than like 2, maybe 3
Good
hours.
news, you don't really need me to tell you when to skip, because once you really get
skipped until
most of it is skip until you get to the Hyacine stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Looks like a treasure only be found.
Anyway, I will be back later, hopefully before stream ends. But anyway,
hopefully before I'd like to do stuff with you after the stream before I go to work.
Yeah, I know. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Where did this roadblock come?
Cypher found himself blocked by large boxes. Had no choice but to let Bartholomeus activate the hand. Activate the hand, my guy. Oh. After the path was cleared, Cypher pretended to want to answer Bartholomeus' questions from earlier, only for the spirit thief to claim it never asked any questions at all. By now, Cypher was on high alert. Certain things were very, very fishy.
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the...
Pick up treasure and found only a golden goat mask. Cypher identified as a golden scapegoat. Let him solve the puzzle. Okay, now I have to solve this. That was the easiest freaking... Okay. By Nymphotasha Bartholomeus, the golden threads informed Cypher that Glia was soon to perish. For the sake of the Crisis Airs mission, she was ordered to return to Okama at once.
What a shame. I thought there'd be some more.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing. Those relics were once priceless.
Hearing that, wait, why am I getting all sentimental? We haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. Where did she... Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Could it have been back then?
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph in. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide. Creepy. Boss, how did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious. What exactly did that nymph make me say?
Actually, it gave itself away very early.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. I absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaya. Isn't that right, Zagreus?
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
Is Bartholomeus Zagreus?
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
Oh, so he is literally Zagreus.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you? Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now? Don't you think?
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again, Cyphera, your face.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned swordsmen. Exceptionally intelligent scops.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper. Thief. Con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut. To
Stop it, Cypher. I'll give you clothes. Won't stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds? Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying.
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival. At all costs, stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or...
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that I might sneak off with your precious...
The hair's clipping. Right there, I can't unsee it. That's annoying.
If I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life. I've tried not to become a liar. But honestly, it's just too hard. I'm close to giving up. What makes you think I won't disappoint?
Because
Aww.
I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. After taking over Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given. Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and...
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right. Let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action...
Okay. Now back to Dun Hung.
These folks in black are not responding to provocations, nor do they seem intent on fighting. What exactly are they waiting for?
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
An organization that sees it as their mission to eradicate the chrysosairs. I've read some chilling accounts. Stories of the cleaners using alchemical arts to implant fragments of memories into their successors.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness. Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet, their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
And still they endure. An organization persisting through time, now working tirelessly to obstruct the flame chase. Are they truly so terrified of the Aranova, the Chrysos-Heir strife?
Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos. To ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
I wonder where he is now. If they're targeting me, he definitely...
Hey, it's my man, my favorite character.
Kratos?
There you are, Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible... You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends. You played your hand. Run while you still can. And stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart, because Aglaya is dead. And in the eyes of the Holy City
she's flat out
citizens,
dead.
her blood is on your hands.
Oh, I should have read that more. She's flat out dead. Bruh, I didn't get to fight them? Bruh.
Looks like she was wrong about you.
She? Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil...
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is. They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few, but I must warn you. I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll... If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Bro, you sound so cool. You're my buddy now.
Ainon is seriously upset.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finan. We're not here to start a fight. We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else. While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission. To buy time. So, Lord Finan, until next time.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone
Hmm.
I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame. If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run. No matter where they hide. My teleslate.
Due to force, World Web operations will be temporarily suspended. Please stay calm. What? Local Golden Thread enabled for emergency internal communication only. Lady Gold Reaver deceased. Please return to the Holy City at once. Please come back soon. On my way.
Aglaya. Blasted.
Yeah, it was stalling time for everybody so they could kill her.
This could just be one of her schemes. I won't believe.
Finan, what should we do next?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akama as fast as possible. I won't be merciful this time.
It's going back to Cypher. Right.
Cartonis.
Hmm?
Oh, you're forging a sword for... I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't...
You, Aglaya, in this form you come to me. It means...
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end. It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact. I haven't forgotten.
The thing I entrusted to you.
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind.
How to say goodbye to everyone. Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be. Is that what you want, Aglaya?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly.
Okay.
Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Selfless until the end. Envy that child. There's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your prey, please. Take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
The city is silent. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is...
Feels like a scheme.
I hope so. I just can't believe she'd be taken down by a handful of assassins. If this is all part of a larger plan, Treby must know something.
Oh, it's like right up here. There is really the Savior's fate.
Dunham came back before us.
You're back. How's everything?
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't... Lord Krateros, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
He seems very angry.
No one knows the detail. Eyewitnesses only saw.
It's fine.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaya fall from the Chrysos airbath.
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City Guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens
Some
of the city
unexpected
believed
death,
that
basically.
couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by...
She really was assassinated.
No, that doesn't make sense. The ones who appeared in the Grove and those who confronted Dunhung in the Abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate. They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaya.
Perhaps speculating blindly won't help.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. Also, Miss Hyacine was the one who declared Aglaya dead. You might want to speak with her.
Thank you.
Boop.
The baths are empty.
No citizen feels like bathing after hearing such terrible news.
Hyacine.
You're back.
We heard from Krateros.
I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treby and
Hi,
Lady
Julian.
Keenan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now.
You witnessed Aglaya's...
We witnessed her final moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky...
I'm doing overall fine. Just trying to play catch up with Honkai Star Rail. As much as I can, basically, before I have to go to work. in like 5 hours.
Lord Finan, don't push yourself.
It's fine. I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treeby and Treeman, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. You should rest, Hyacine. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you? We'll handle things.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Next, we should visit Lady Treeby.
I can hear the brokenness in the guy's voice for voice acting. I got a little bit of a tear because I can actually hear the like slight, just steeled heartbreak, just trying to process everything that sort of almost made you casual mode for once, but I didn't explain. You mean like just all the bosses you just had to lower down the difficulty of?
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Lady Treeby.
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went
That
to the
hard.
grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akuma. You didn't do anything wrong. So don't be hard. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey. So we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey. Yet, she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of...
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akuma needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
Yeah, that brokenness of the voice. Really good for the scenario. I'm just hyper-analyzing voice acting there.
Was entrusted to us by Aggie. I think now's
Golden threads frayed on the fringe of an era. The prosperity took up, the sentiments firmly hanging on its web. The tragic news heard during your travels, head to the book to write it down.
Finan, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the Flame Chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible.
New Boston 3.7 was so annoying I need to use Fine, and I broke my promise because I told my friend I'd never use him. So did you just have him in your party saying, don't worry, I will never abuse using him?
Hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated kindness, and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in a... With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the... You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short.
Yeah, please don't spoil anything there, because I do know, like, I'm expecting Iron Tomb in there, and I'm expecting he's a boss, and I'm expecting he's probably the boss, but I've been avoiding the theme, how it gets to this, everything like that.
And I will die as a human.
So...
Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet, but I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents use patience and
I'm building up pity. I needed Tribby, so I got Tribby first. Because Tribby is only here for 20 days, roughly. And, Cyrene's here for 40, so...
The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion. But I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Arkema still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations. Yet, Finan, you are the destined world-bearer of Amphoreus. The gate to Amphoreus' future. Go. Complete the flame-chase journey of the prophecy. Ignite the stars. And I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind. Looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands? Dalang, can you do me a favor?
Whatever I can help with, just say the word.
Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphoreus the seeds of hope.
Understood.
Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. Cortonis, what brings you to Memorial? I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cortonis?
How are you holding up? I wanted to see. Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right. Your assessment is... now.
Is this it? You've completed it.
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it before dawn. Prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad sword master. You've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Precise, your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Wield it. May triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cortonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Amphoreus.
Another thing, Eric.
What's this?
Stored here. The remnants of Aglaya's divinity. This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little in this way. She wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side. May this world never have a need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago, but when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could, she would surely.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver? Look, Lord Finan is here.
Give a speech, my guy.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawnclub. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos Heir's flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
The support of the people.
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Finan has a way with words.
Something special about a man of letters. If there I could do it too, though. I could not.
You think highly of yourself, don't you?
The flame chase journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer, Aquila! Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akuma will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people!
Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people!
Better people.
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go before Amphoreus is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphoreus will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium. She was Akuma's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaya.
I'm actually unironically tearing up. Again.
Was being a selfless person.
That singing sounds so familiar. That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety, your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and see you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Trian.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the Flame Chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duty.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa. Miss Castros, aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend.
Self-reflecting moments are honestly
It was the
beautiful.
first time I understood what everyday friendship was like, but that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am.
And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gasterus.
They're all leaving.
Aglaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphoreans. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, the difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye.
Did you forget me?
Forget you.
He's still there.
We aren't parting ways forever.
Yeah.
You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cart.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan. See you around. Finan of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date, Mightymouse.
What a poignant, yet, and it's still not over yet.
Yes, Cyrene.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people. I've tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachment. I'm not the same person I...
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
Days later at Dawn Cloud.
Dawn Cloud. This place.
Returned to Okima, in silence for a long time in Dawn Cloud. With the passage of time, she couldn't help but remember a story from 1,000 years ago.
Cypher, you seamstress. Tell me, does Akuma have any treasure so rare that not even you're...
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its
Gem of all worlds. Nice! Got it. Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Let me guess, Cypher. You're probably already plotting to sell it. And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look, seamstress. Are you
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion...
She's a Robin Hood-esque character.
Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cypher?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. Or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyacine, and I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treeby. The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be... worthy of you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream.
I know, Cypher. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way.
I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery. Even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
Aglaia, I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful. Would that lie become reality? If enough people believed in it, even though it's a lie.
Lies will always be lies, Cypher.
But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad. I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on this.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself.
Everyone does, man.
After she passed away.
Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of...
Plan for to guard Kefli's core flame and keep it well away from the grasp of Council Elders and Flame Reaver. Meanwhile, in the Grove of Epiphany, before searching for Aquila, Hyacine returned to the Grove. It's the sin of the Sky People and Christ there Sky. She wanted to commemorate her memories of her life on the ground. She's ancestor Cilius, Oh. Cool. Was to the Sky Titan to build a rainbow bridge to reach the heavens. She needed her ancestor's blessing. It was at the Grove she encountered Dunghan, who was gathering research materials. I'm just doing this. Oh. 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 Crap. Reset. How do I do this? That's still death. Okay. There we go. It took a while. I'm like, how do I do this? And then I'm like, oh. Give me. Gives me a couple of things to burn. You know, gotta get that extra stuff. Gotta burn those stellar jades to try to get what you want.
What's this?
This is the divine object of the...
I see some of the soul of Magistrate Crispus and expressed her determination to return the core flame of sky, earning her the first sky blessing. They can use the spirit water to send Hyacine to the Vortex Genesis to meet her next ancestor.
The Vortex of Genesis. This does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treepy? Oh, I think I know who that is.
Do you have to go already, Syphie? It's been ages since you were last in Akuma. You could...
That's alright, big sister Treepy. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphie. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the...
You really spoil him, big sis Treepy.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Syphie.
Just kidding. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treepy. Before I go, got a little gift for you.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful.
That's a part of the game, too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have
Lady Treepy, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacine. Pleased to meet you.
bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphie. Cindy is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphoreus.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too... You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Syphie cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so good luck, Miss Hyacine. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
So if you use the coin of whimsy's ability and teleports away from the vortex.
Miss Cypher is in...
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's... Well, enough about her for now. It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and...
Cypher's about to leave Alchemist. She left a gift with Tribby, telling her to only open it after nightfall. Tribby gave Hyacine access to the Vortex Genesis to allow her to prepare the summoning ritual.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Speak with Ancestor. From the soul of General Extra, they discussed the flame chase duty, and Hyacine gained her second blessing, such as the prophecy revealed to Hyacine. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. Okay.
Huh. You're back. How did it go?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Do you mind sharing what your ancestor spirit said to you?
As in recounts conversation, General Extra to Dan Hung.
What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing. It sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just... I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk. I can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trinan deciphers countless prophecies every day.
As she returned to the grove, she explained that she had discussed with her ancestor Dang Hung and Little Ika. Dang Hung sensed sadness in the prophecy of sky. The group set outwards towards Castrum Kremnos to locate the last ancestor that she needed to speak to.
We're here.
Oh gosh, we're back at Castle Kremnos. Some of the soul of her grandmother, Cynthia, had once part in the Kremnos festival on behalf of the Twilight Courtyard, but was felled in the mortal combat by Krataros. She told her granddaughter the tale of the Sky Hero.
For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and a century of the Chrysos War until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of Aquila, the celestial shaper. The 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder. Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solipus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclone. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding talk in the final moments of battle. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message. My descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my head.
That's badass. A few days later at Dawn Cloud. In memory of Dawn Cloud, and found that many occupants had gathered to send off the crisis heirs in search of the sky.
I know this is a big ask, Namasune.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time.
Pink Puppy woke me up. After triumphing over Sky, you and Deng Hung would have a chance to return home. Final praise for contributions to Amphoreus and hope that your farewell to be reserved for the future. After all, your fight here was not yet done. Amidst the cheers of Achmans, Hyacine addresses the people. She gained the blessing of the Sky People and was ready to lead the children of humanity back to the sky. I was going through the state of my time there, but, you know, I'll try my best to properly go through everything to a degree.
of the Chrysos Heir's triumph. Bring light to this dark. To be immortalized.
They'll surely seize the core.
That's a hand. Head to the fortress, Dom, Eye of the Twilight, and continue your adventure. Got directly to Kefali.
Thanks for waiting, Don.
Gather at the highest point of Dawn Cloud, prepare to embark on a war against the sky. Hyacine recited prayer, and the blessing of the sky created a rainbow bridge to reach the heavens.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more.
Oh wow.
Friends, let us soar together.
We are going into the heavens.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. The Eye of Twilight, the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Seleucus stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase. We are here to end the journey she began.
It's our turn to challenge the Titan.
What we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
According to historical records, the civil...
Sequel, Sky Fortress, the Sun Folk believers in the sky once fought here against the Rain Folk. It was also here that Seleucus slew the Titan, kickstarting the era of the flame chase.
It's so quiet here.
It's been so long.
Ah, yes.
Maybe
Time
the
for
Eye of
puzzles.
Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Something's not right.
Search the darkness for clues. Hyacine suggests reactivating the celestial mural. Linked to Amphoreus' sky canopy. Okay. Eye of the Twilight will gather storm as wings hang 1,000 stars as eyes I beseech you. Rend apart the abyss of chaos, that the unyielding may stand and the eagle soar beyond the clouds. Seeking sound emerges from within the components. Could it be, though unlikely, so hope it doesn't explode. Oh, it could just be bombs. Bottomless darkness. I'm getting that sunshine bug. And ironically, this will probably take most of my time trying to go through this fortress. Just, yes, puzzles. That's really it. Just a lot of puzzles.
How about it? Got it.
Hyacine tried to reactivate the celestial globe, but needed the wisdom of her ancestors. She asked you and Mim to help her collect the fragments of memory scattered around. Okay, so I have to just collect. Boop.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equal to your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brim. May the Eye of Twilight never open. And may torrential rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of Dracula doesn't like rainstorms. It seems...
Doesn't like rainstorms.
The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land!
Left a mark among the golden... Is this referring to the celestial mural? It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum is far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed.
No problem at all. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, the turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial glow, awaken. Celestial mirror.
Stop, foolish cloud! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is...
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You! What are you trying to...
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above. Meet your demise!
Brutal internal strife is sad to see.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
Where people are truly ignorant, the blame lies squarely on the Titan's shoulders.
Faith is a double-edged sword.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the...
Gears which said one.
But empty silence here. I fear there were no...
Hero Celiosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? Perhaps I can piece together...
From the celestial globe, the fragment's memories revealed that their secret key to the celestial moral, once sung by the Rainfolk, as well as the brutal infighting between the sky tribes. Hyacine memorized the words to the song and tried to activate the celestial moral. It was activated. Aquila's marks of the manifestation began to appear. You need to use the celestial globe to alter the firmament again and force the Titan to reveal themselves. To that end, the west wind compass would allow you to create a path. Okay.
That huge golden pool down.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers... The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard.
No fun if there's no challenge.
This might take a while.
Okay. Observe the starting point and finishing point, the direction of the arrows across the compass, and the distribution of red obstacles. Rotate the rings on the compass to reach the finish point without running into obstacles by following the arrow's direction. Oh gosh, okay. The red fan-shaped zone represents obstacles that block the path. The route cannot pass through them. Be sure to avoid them while connecting the route. Use the select button to choose a specific ring, then rotate button to turn it. When the route has been connected, a hint will appear on the compass. Oh gosh. Confirming a route to the compass mechanism will be triggered. A rainbow path will be added to the... Oh my...
Breaths, and find the way out. I think this should be right. Look, the Rainbow Bridge.
Well done. Now we can create.
Careful. That's...
Got a memory?
A winged?
Looks like a mythical beast. Hyacine.
I'm not entirely...
Rainbow Bridge manifests an ethereal Pegasus appear before you to lead you onwards. Seems to harbor no hostility.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions. Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aqua. It disappeared.
The Pegasus suddenly disappeared. She guessed that it was an illusion of Lunibus, one of Celios' winged companions. In any case, you need to reach the core of the Eye of Twilight. So this will be us activating a floating platform.
Lady Lunibus? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Now I got a space anchor.
Another one?
Careful! It's not a myth, but it's so twisted and very...
Hyacine, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunibus. Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibeth. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion? You must have been tormented by pain for so long. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade. Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the Black Tide. But I can still heal your tenacious. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will. And I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
Wonder how much it understood.
It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the Black Tide.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this... Come on, heroes!
Due to the presence of the Eye of Twilight, all targets on the field will be affected by the weather effects. Well, on sunny day, the battlefield has the temperature effect. At the start of any target's turn, temperature increases. Allies will take continuous burn damage based on temperature. Damage to all allies increase based on... Okay, so...
Solibus, please break free from the control of the Black Tide and return to your senses.
I'm fine.
Mimi!
A future will come!
Soaring above the lands! This is permanence!
We can do anything! I'm fine.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Mimi!
For tomorrow! Fury of innumerable core flames consume me! Hail the new dawn!
I love how Finon exists and then just deletes everything from existence.
Solibus.
Oh, and your horse is speaking now. Okay.
No need to be surprised. After all, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now too.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me. Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacin.
Hyacinthia. You don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan, and I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aqua.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the girl? You said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heaven?
With this longsword, heroic soul.
And my bat, and his spear, and their pink glove. Yes!
We're all Hyacinthia's companions, and you've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking.
Solibus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see it.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Is that a reaction from the Titan?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true. But you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start.
Hey, yo.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacin.
Boop-a-doop.
A 1,000 years have passed. This is the Hall of the Sun Folk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black Tide, the thing that's been spreading.
Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaya. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics.
Interesting.
You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go.
The road got sucked away, but did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power.
Yep. There are some wind currents in the Eye of Twilight. Platforms that pass through them will be pushed out of the air currents. Change the direction of the wind by rewinding the nearby device that can control the wind currents, allowing the platforms To move to the other side. After using the shrine to enhance prayers, this rewind process will not have a time limit. Okay. While the device is rewinding, tap the rewind button again to interrupt the rewinding, reversing the wind current. With this function standing on the platform, when devices are interrupted, they're rewinding to change the direction. Okay. That's something I'm going to have to learn.
It looks like this device. Why don't you try to change the wind? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
The celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
The turn of dawn.
Hyacine tried to change the weather, but the celestial mural did not respond. Hung speculated it was because the device was too old. The circuitry on both sides of the hall needed repairs.
Seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those 2 prophecy tablets can help us out.
I'm fine on.
Light up the dawn.
I'm fine on.
The dawn.
There we go.
No worries. Anything's possible if you take it step by step.
The tablet is right ahead.
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
I need to go over to here first, so I can attempt to go up to here and fix that.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Wait, where am I going? Oh. You know what? Fair.
I've appraised it all. No thanks.
I'm like, wait, what am I doing? And then I'm like, ah. Oh no. Oh no. That was ridiculously easy.
Smooth sailing so far. Let's keep going.
That was ridiculously easy. That made me happy. I do have this to do. 1, 2. Three. Nope. Okay. How do I do this one? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I messed up. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. I'm like, okay, I messed up. I did one extra when I should not have done one extra. That was on me.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Yes. Yes, it is. Fine on. Purify. Nice little skadoosh moment. And then I need to go over to here. And once I get over here, I need to purify this. If I purify that, I mean I just need to get to the tide area. Bam. Bam. I move this back so I can actually use this. Bam. This should be very simple. Block. Actually, block. 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 Wait, no. Block. I don't know, actually. That's actually irritating. So I can put this here, then this deletes that here. That's not correct. I need to reset this. What did I do? I literally don't know what I'm doing here. This is going to be some time wasted trying to figure it out. That is the way it is. All right, so and then right there. Okay, there we go. And bada boom. That should purify the black tide and allow everything to flow well.
Light up the dawn.
Delete. I can purify that, but like treasure chest. And this. And I need this. So I can go to here and do this. Anything of any form or use that I can use. Nothing, though. Oh, wait. There's the speed reading bug. I did get a bug out of that, so that was worth it there.
Dear Sully, how have you been? We'd run since we honestly, it meant you, but the reason we left Yanisopolis, we hope you will become a hero and show all of this is all your good friend.
Oh, okay. So Tribby knew her. Okay, that makes sense, actually.
The turn of dawn and death.
Some turns. Okay.
Change, celestial mirror.
The mark has disappeared.
Looks like they're still avoiding us.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity, but instinct still drives them to flee from the shadow.
Does Thea's consciousness still remain?
No knowledge of Celiosi's situation, but I am certain that the will behind that mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark clouds. It is time to leave this place.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus.
What it...
To honor the pact with Celiosi. Her descendants.
Sisters have looked through first to know about her legend.
Don't mind us knocking.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? If there are the scene here and the previous memories all give me a strange sense of foreboding, I must unveil the true nature.
Smeal turns stormy and a quill smart disappeared, and Limbus continues to pursue the Titan before leaving the hall. Selena asks him to recreate its memories to reveal the history of the Skyfolk.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god?
Off against Celios, listen to this part of history.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above, while they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you are unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords, and you are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk, even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by... I choose to believe in that prophecy. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all that.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
Some folks' memory falls silent, their expressions are ashen despite being under the bright sunlight.
See, the hunting ground beckons. Come!
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so...
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had not...
At that time...
We should get going, Hyacine. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunibus will lead the way.
Big set of lore.
Lady Lunibus.
Meet with Lunibus, Aquila eroded the Black Tide, and corroded by the Black Tide deployed their Titankin to try to encircle you.
We can do it!
Because it's the Titankin of Aquila.
Dragon, rise! We can do anything! A future will come!
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
I'm fine.
tomorrow. Serenity is before me.
A future will come.
Mark of Willow flood yet again with Olympus' guidance. You proceed to the next Westwind compass to create a path forward. Peak bug. I'm assuming I have to go over here. Black Tide stuff. Ornix says no. That I see. Okay, so that just is a way back up there. Okay.
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunabis.
There we go.
Miss Hyacine, how are you so certain that you could free Solovis from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
Going up.
The Titan kin here appear to have all been corrupted by the Black Tide.
It said the Black Tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Yep, that makes sense. If it's from beyond the sky.
To depict more than just the Sky Titan. Shall we stop for a look?
The Goose's chalice of plenty. Though the conflict between sky and ocean wasn't particularly...
He was depicting the shattering of the chalice of plenty, while the conflict between the sky and ocean wasn't too severe. The sky folks' attitude towards because he was clearly far from friendly.
Georios.
Well, depicted Georius, the Earth Titan, and Aquila sworn enemies since their birth. The sky and earth never cease their slander and mockery of one another. Unibis said that Silius' father was the warrior of the Sun Folk, but her mother was a priest of the Rain Folk. After being banished due to her mixed bloodline, her identity as a Chrysos heir, she befriended two winged beasts during her travels. Okay, yep, that makes sense. She's the daughter of Dusk, so she's a mixture of both.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Seleuci challenged the god?
Just like the countless tribes throughout history. They were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Aquila. They are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead.
Enter the third weather unit. While Finon cleared out the Black Tide monsters in the celestial globe, you are trusted with handling the prayer device.
Titankin that was corroded by the black tide.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also... No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the granting it a dignified end may be the most...
I will watch over you and guide you on your path. I choose you.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
I'm fine. We can do anything. For tomorrow. Just you wait.
Bum 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 bum.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
A future will come.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
Ah, the joy of just deleting things.
The celestial...
So to a globe lacks energy, and Deng noticed some large objects in the wall of the chamber. He guessed has something to do with the energy source. Final tested with controlling the hand of Zephyragius to repair it.
Light up the dawn.
This is useless to me right now. There's just so much stuff to hunt down and find. Oh, that involves me having to go down there. Okay, so I'm gonna have to purify that first. Noted.
Maybe the hand of Zagreus can help us to put the hard drive back to where it's meant to be. You're an expert at that.
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one? It's all good. Let's keep going.
It's reacting. Looks like my guess was right.
As expected, Brady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Disengage. I can't actually use this to go over here because there's actually a thing that can allow me to get down there, I think. There we go. Very easy Ionosopolis puzzle.
Nice. Anything's possible if you take it step by step.
Light up the dawn.
Bam. And that's a puzzle. There we go. I'm like, that should be that, so. That should take me back to here, where I can destroy this, get this, collect this.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Purify this, which allows me to, I can't go over to here, but that allows me to go down here, which has a crap ton of chests and more stuff for me to do eventually. I see. It has a lot of stuff. I'll have to do that later, even though it can give me a lot of gems, I think. Or it's just going to make me go down. Don't know why there's a hand of Zagreus here. Oh, crap. There we go. There we go. Where's the sword? Where's the spear? Bro. Bro, I wanted the spear, and then you stole my thing, and then... Zagreus, why? Zagreus... Zagreus, give me my freaking thing. Zagreus, I freaking hate you at times.
Can do anything!
A future will come! Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Ay, ay, ay.
Time for tomorrow! I'm fine.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. You sun tear the sky!
There. Not gonna have my chest back. It was a basic treasure chest, man. Like, bro. It was a basic treasure chest. You did not need to, like, go crazy. Hey, yo, I cleared this. Let's go. Let's go. I did, like, all of that stuff. Let's go. Unintentionally. But my main thing is to do this.
The turn of dawn and...
Whereas to run, Aquila's marked flight upwards. Then this explains that even Aquila did not break through the sky in their battle. Lena didn't to suspect that someone else was responsible for sealing it off. Okay.
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile.
My kin of old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found the shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible day thunder knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan.
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin.
Yeah.
I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I out of care for you all. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust God. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be—
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may be.
Farewell, my kin. I'll fly, Lunabis.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan.
Yet, from this memory, I saw...
Rather than listening to me, can follow the trail, Aquila. Sorry, little one. I hope we...
She seemed kind of so done with everything. At least to me.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or
perhaps maybe a healer.
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacine.
Oh, there's here.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
I've appraised it all. No thanks.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that.
I remember too.
What exactly happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fate. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was...
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground, the people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other when they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No, that would be an insult. Soulless and I
Dang.
never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphoreus.
The outcome was foreseeable. Zeus was indeed naive. Their faith drove them mad.
Seleuci was indeed rather naive.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight today to prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphoreus as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero Seleuci chose to sacrifice herself.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumph.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth. One that...
I am ready. No matter what the hidden history holds. The spirits, if what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how...
Since I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge.
That's what happens when you kind of basically kill people's god in front of them. Close severed the Rainbow Bridge and tried everything in their power to stop you from being close over. With Cynthian Zephyrs, the Rainbow Bridge was restored. There's another way with a chest. I'll have to get that at some point.
The miracle. She never...
Honored ones.
Talent.
Those sound like essential traits for everyone.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stuff.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
Because there is like some that would lead to treasures, but
tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The gods part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
The dome still displays a vivid sun. By also covering this mural in clouds, we'll leave Aquila with no...
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered.
Hyacinthia, we will...
I wish...
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Sky Folk to their ancestral lands. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacine. As faithfully as we kept our promise to Seleuci.
But first, we shall reveal the whole we will reveal all.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted.
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descent.
I'm increasingly intrigued.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happens next.
It's lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade.
With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Mimi.
It is literally a crap ton of puzzles.
Watch over you
Ugh.
and guide you on your path.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror, Lady Celiosi. Do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you now. Only the...
I can feel the memories here churning. The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for some, like ghosts lingering by...
Are you ready, Hyacine?
Yes.
The true history buried in...
Go to the celestial the forgotten past will reveal itself to you. Reveal its truth.
The turn of... Dawn. Embrace the clouds.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
It's true history of the
Frail Titan
Skyfolk.
was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celiosi's glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite. You're one of the Sun Folk. When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power. You've already sentenced yourself. Do it. Make it clean. A single...
No.
The creation shaped by Kefali in their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyacine?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this. Just thinking about the vision Celiosi held before declaring war on the Titan. But
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
the turn of dawn, drive out the gods.
Could that be...
But how is that possible?
Please, help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
The Cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood. all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed. Delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud Eye of Twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the side of mortals. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the Cleaner. But I'm guessing their plan failed.
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Celios. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs.
Yeah.
These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Trebi's many selves were pulled into the cave. At the time, Golden Blood...
But Seliosi, where was she in all this?
You'll know very soon.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
The turn of dawn. Reveal the history.
Now you have nowhere to hide.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Luna?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memory.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddesses.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures.
Seliosi has made...
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
You proved it, but it wouldn't change.
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide, it devours...
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless...
Yet humanity misinterpreted the god's intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left for mortal to my once beloved, yet now unsavable kid with golden...
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the god's 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
I fancy mistake coming. This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Lunibus. Solibus. You.
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
That day, Countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight. Swallowed by golden lava, they spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
It's a completely different person. That's
After
fair,
learning
though.
about everything she went through, I can only feel regret. But I can't condemn her choice.
Yeah.
This is the true history.
By touching the core flame, Seliosi gained insight into the Titans' fear. Glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing.
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabis and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titans.
Professor Anex's alchemy already achieved such...
Seliosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just as Seliosi once did.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. Then the truth will soon be revealed. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Yep. Oh, I should have put in Castrus's team. Crap.
Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone.
The time has come.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please, let me speak with Her Highness. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned?
I did.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain your divinity. Indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity is yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity, even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to get. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Selios. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my... Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flaw...
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortals.
The truth of the legend. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile, mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
Which aren't as contemptible as they seem.
She sees only the sins we've committed. But we will make her understand.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lu, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window to understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the flame, the unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see. We've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses. It's about...
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive. Nurtured until the barren land, that twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times.
History has proven once again, the flame chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance. Celiosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people forging through the trials of the end times deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn. Hyacine.
Yes, Solibus, Lunibus.
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacine.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Hell yeah.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Okay, this is actually kind of badass, just pulling it out. Giant bird thing.
this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi! Behold, the strength of those who pledged to save the world!
Let's try it this other way. Come on, I choose you!
Sunny day. The current temperature on the battlefield is 58. Allies will take continuous spread damage based on temperature. Okay, so we deal a ridiculous amount of damage.
Do anything!
Protect life! Me!
No other choice but forward. Tomorrow! I'll overcome the thorns!
Okay, who did it remove? Oh, it removed Dung Hung. Okay.
The temperature is rising. We need to find a...
After the sky increases temperature during its next action based on a helium flash. Attack multiple enemy targets at the same time to reduce their helium flash value.
You can do it!
They want to turn this place to scorched earth! This is nothing.
Remember this. One knocked down.
The will
I will not say more.
triumphs
Keep everything.
Take back the sky! Undefeated bylies. Protect life.
Thank you. I can still keep going. Tormented doubt. Farewell.
Bro.
Existence of no consequence. This mortal form will watch over you. and guide
This
you
thing's
on your path.
actually really...
Protect life.
Breaks over. Trust me.
Bum, bum. I like this.
Core flame. At least we can soothe the world's pain.
Future will come. Tormented doubt, farewell.
With the will triumph over the gods and take back the sky.
Thank you. I can still keep going. I will strike down the full sun! Tear the sky! Let's finish this! Slice off their wings! You too will be cleansed with gold!
There's the thunderstorm thing. Okay, this is really cool.
Platform is plummeting fast. Stand firm. It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Stormy Day. The cumulative stack of Thundercloud in current battlefield is 10. After Sublime Radiant Avatar of the Sky uses Wrath Rend Eternal Sky inflicts minor lightning damage to all targets based on the number of Thundercloud attacks. Dealt to this unit based on the number. Okay, so we can seize it.
Storm clouds are gathering. Are you ready to sever the lightning? Hail the new dawn!
Thunder and lightning are the cries of their fury.
Thunderstorms and tempests.
And it beat the crap out of it.
All stars burn to ash. For tomorrow. This being in sync.
Undefeated bylines. Protect life.
Thank you. And still keep going.
And then it would nuke itself.
Still here. No other choice but forward. Future will come.
With the will of
Heal everybody up.
take back the sky.
Heard the call. Trust me. We can do anything.
Sunday supports him.
This mortal form
Buff him.
and guide you on your path.
And then that goes into this. Bounce. Bounce.
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you. Titan!
Ooh.
To nothing!
Glaya basically saved us.
Glaya, are you still protecting us?
Look! Aquala's core flame.
Is it all over now? Celiosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacine. Our mission isn't over.
Core flame of the sky. Come with... It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? Look, over there.
Because like, I know how you feel, but we're about to all die.
Does it still have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shadow, and also retrieve Aglaya's amulet, we can't delay any longer. Everyone...
Is the sky castrum collapsing because of Aquala's fall?
Your skull and throats begin to tremble. Not much time is left. You and Mim join in the prayer. Ornix, heed my call. Lift the curtain of memory. Stir the ripples of past reverie.
The prayer's power! No! Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold.
That's her death.
From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no light fades, only to await. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us.
The platform has reset above us. We need to find a way up.
This way, behind. That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
It worked. Let's go.
Finan, Aglaya is...
I know. No.
That orb is blinking. We...
Lightning and the celestial mural is showing...
What's happening up there?
Control of the weather was severed long ago. Whatever happens here,
we're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
This path isn't as safe as it looks. Stay sharp and watch your step.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Door's frame is coming down!
Partner, give us a hand!
yours. Stay close to them. Don't fall behind.
The platform is just ahead.
Hyacine, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them. We could use their wings to escape.
We'll have to rely on our fate for now. We're not safe yet.
Everything's collapsing since Aquila died.
It's getting even more unstable.
We're almost there. The end.
A west wing compass.
Why did this have to happen now?
We're out of time. The fortress front. It worked.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Wait. What was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second. Everyone, hold on tight!
Isn't that sound? How's that?
No time for speculation. Run!
The Titan.
How is Aquila alive?
Already. Could this be Seliosi?
Of course she's still not freaking done.
Did the black tide bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Seliosi, is that you?
Let's try this other.
Even in Twilight deals a set amount of damage based on Black Tide synth rate. Black Tide synth rate of Decimator, Karma of Day Thunder, Eye of Twilight, 22%. All damage dealt by it. It will deal a set amount of damage based on Black Tide synth rate. After an allied target attacks, additional damage. Additionally deals non-fatal true damage based on Black Tide synth rate.
We can do it all!
I wonder. Return to this world.
Future will come! I've heard the call. Crushed and torn!
With this gentle. Awaken, Lady Seliosi! I hear the echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Seliosi!
Serenity is before me. A future will come.
Witness humanity.
Tear the skies! Empty sanity. Quench the first blood.
History. Lost in twilight. We must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer,
Ooh.
I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Oh, are we getting a freaking lyric thing?
I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
More flame,
Yep. Healing Rainbow can remove Tide Corrosion Staff from all allies and restore their HP. Hell yeah. God, I love it when they have, like, vocals in the song.
I'm on it. Trust me. We can do anything. No other choice but still keep going. Trust me, we can do anything! No other choice but forward.
First, the only god that Dawnmaker will slay is you. Oh, this is awesome. Love this. Every single time the big, like, big scene stuff, this just does.
Hero of the sky. Witness the will of humanity.
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusion, beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
That's awesome. What is Cypher doing here? What thousands of years ago in the sleepy quarters of Kefeli's priests. Oh, we're getting some Cypher lore. Oh, this is nice and out of nowhere for me. Okay.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus.
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus' ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus? Why aren't you?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the river of Soap.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like...
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading fast. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing? Calm down, Cyphera. Just...
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with...
What?
The omniscient Sky Father Kefali. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at dawn. They announced...
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to...
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard...
The Dawn device, the miracle...
Yeah.
Wait, did he just say... the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set forever. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new... Atticus, will you share this hard... Atticus...
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world, my moment to be a hero. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawncloud. Sure, these are secrets that must remain undisclosed. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear. Unfortunately, you can't That's beside the point, honestly. I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged the slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have one. What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Such a hassle. Well...
I'm trying to... Oh well.
This dagger's got a... Wow. It's crafted by any stand... And you're such a pity. Who came up with this uniform? It's back in the day.
After the Tyrant's death, the Phaeton mobilized many refugees to join the garrison and reconstruct the city's defenses. The updated schedule is as followed. Guard shifts at the Memorial Market have increased frequently. From action hour to current fall hour, all patrols along the path departing will now begin 1 point earlier. Take careful note of these changes to avoid unnecessary complications. Blink, High Priestess of the Flame Chasers, a middle-aged Blink with gray hair, stooped posture, and a burn scar on the right side of his neck, visited the chanting hall alone in prayer during entry hours for his Blink. An exposed iron nail will be placed on the star-seeing Blink, and accident might blink silence him permanently. And the Maiden have been frequently visiting the Twilight Courtyard lately to meet with the healers. In their conversations, they mentioned the Skyfolk and the Day Thunder Knight's past affairs. The day to reclaim Aquila's core flame appears to be imminent. A 1,000-year-old grudge will be settled then. Make preparations for the moment draws near. Written on the inner side of the clean bandage and make... Oh, okay.
All right. Looks like I was too quick to... Let me take a look at... Your face, appearances can be deceiving. It's... amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. As for using divine... No.
Cypher found nothing tying them to Canis. A tremor rolled through the sky, which meant Hyacine had claimed the core flame of sky. At the same time, Cypher sensed the flame reaver drawing near.
Sword Master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Throne of Worlds, core flame. Must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right! I have Cathali's core flame. But if you think you can... you'll have to catch me! Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
Okay. Flame Reaver cut Cypher off in the front, forcing her to hand over the core flame, but the instant Flame Reaver touched it, the core flame turned into Delium, just long enough for Cypher to escape.
You sure stumble over your words, but behind. Just in time to take a break.
Don't tell me they might all...
What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you.
Type fine on.
Stixia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver.
First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Hakama, the deliverer of Amphoreus. They say I'm destined to return Kepali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me. Boring. I was...
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it...
Wait, she has the thing if I was too slow.
Seriously can't shake them off. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Guess I'll just have to lead it.
She's gonna die here. She's gonna die here. Uh-oh. At least I think she is.
Come on. Can you please make it harder next time?
Cypher.
Except for the time when she and Clea gazed at the dawn cloud. Clea had seen her wearing the golden boots she gifted her, hoping Sephiroth would wear them to run towards something, not just run away.
Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly. You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Escape his fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around.
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along...
Here we go.
This place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. How about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver. I've been around for over 1,000 years.
Oh my god, it's just a crap ton of ciphers.
Anyone who can match my skills.
Cypher v Core, Cypher v Flame Reaver.
Today, you're getting the full performance.
Return to the great dream.
Banana. Banana.
This, I can summon as many clones as I need. With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha.
Smash
Come to me. I'll take it all. Come to me. Found me. I'll take it all. Come to me. You can't run.
Good dog. Oh, is that all you've got? I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought.
This world is a fault.
Bro, she is broken. Like, just Cypher as her is broken.
I'll take it all.
Resisting is futile.
I've played with you long enough. With enough believers, lies become reality. See you around, Mud. Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Yep. 1,000 years ago at Dawn Cloud.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Amphoreus has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Amphoreus found peace, and that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into the eternal night is looming. The Dawn Device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever."
Until
Skyfather's love transcends time itself.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose our mission is to transform the Skyfather's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, the light of the Dawn Device
Never fades. Kefali's protection has no end.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you. Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by my fragile lies, would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kefali's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if at least I did something for the flame. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Please. You are the unsung hero of Amphoreus, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world, and in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Rest in peace, Cypher.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth? Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
Damn it, making me care more.
Hyacine?
The core flame in my hand. Lord Finan, in Amphoreus' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila?
Why bring this up now?
Lord Finan?
The core flame whispered to Hyacine that the Dawn device has been extinguished. To stop fear and darkness from devouring Okuma's order, Hyacine and Dinghang opened a path to the vortex where she would become the sky.
At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the sky folk will mend dusk and dawn, Lady Tribios' prophecy. It seems it didn't fail after.
It still feels unreal. You'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this.
But we can't stay. He and I, we have people waiting for us. A home calling us back.
The Astral Express. Isn't it March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her.
I'm sure the two of you will get along.
See the three of you traveling together, laughing.
You not feel sadness?
A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown? Goodbye,
Farewell.
everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, I'll guard them until the very end. Miss Hyacine. Yes. Lord
Before the final battle, Hyacine struck the Twilight Court to Clementine. Tribute delivered Aglaea's recognition and encouraged Hyacine to believe in herself, teaching her the prayer to return the core flame.
O Majesty of the 12.
O Majesty.
Pillars
of the world.
We seek
your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world, fill our bodies with blood of till we wither in willing service. Surrender the core flame.
Lord Solibus, Lady Luna, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed.
We thank you, Miss Hyacine.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us free.
Please, don't say that. Without your wit, Akuma is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the Honored Ones. Please tell me.
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss. What do you
think? Yeah.
The Skyfolk.
Lady Celios, I see. After all these long years,
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep.
Of those present that day, I don't know. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Celios. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled art. At least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable. Unwavering. That's...
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Celiosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide.
An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now I can finally rest.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Celiosi, you still held compassion for mortals. And even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod. Cast down a gentle rainbow. Professor Anaxa, in the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, but even so, I still achieved my...
Hyacinthia.
The sky is burning.
Akuma's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Was that not protected in the prophecy?
Nature to warn us if there were any... Even if Hyacine takes the divine authority...
Dawn's fate and Akuma and Doomsday descended upon the holy city. Deng Heng noticed parts of the architecture were turning into data streams, which Fan suspected had to do with the Black Tide. The closest point to Kefeli, your entire vision is almost entirely occupied by their towering sky, observing divine form.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time.
rubble blocking the path has been cleared.
Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. Black tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh. The people in the city.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
Must find out where they've breached the city from. Trivy, please hold on till we get back.
Light up the dawn.
More enemies. It doesn't look great down there.
Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's Edge.
Light up the dawn.
Bum. Structures that have stood for thousands of years seem to have suddenly been pulled away from this world, leaving only faint glowing, glowing shadows behind. You focus intently, observing the edges of the shadow slowly, but unmistakably consume the marble, the cross-section wreathing like worms. You don't know what this could mean, but it's clearly not a good sign. Belly.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being... We must retrieve it and bring it... You mean... Right. Worst case scenario. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the... Apologies. Aglaia. I promised, but I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
Basically, everything's going to hell now.
Did she make it? Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeded. Light up the dawn.
Please forgive thee. They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as this blood-red sky, and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their kindness. Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me? And pray cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this, sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
Well, she looks like he got a few screws loose.
We have more important matters to attend to.
Danhang is right. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs. Only then will you truly...
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you...
Lost to the wind?
She's gone completely mad. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core
How are we gonna find it?
There's no need. Professor Anaxa taught me more.
Final recalled how Anaxa described unlocking method activating the casket's interface. So to break the arcane lock, you need your help. Alright, will do. The core flame casket is used to contain important items, which when activated keyholes will appear on the exterior of the core flame casket and activate the corresponding number of key fragments. Key fragments will continuously rotate at a fixed pace at the same time. A projection will be generated over the keyhole. Use Onyx prayer to rewind the fragments to the altar. Okay. I think I overall got this. Okay, so how do I... Ah, I see. I see.
We did it!
Danheng.
I've used up all the spirit water I brought. Just now.
The moment Final reached for the core flame, it turned into a dolium. Keenan burst of hysteric laughter. Final was certain that the cipher must have hidden the real core flame some other way, so you both make run for the vortex.
I'll watch over you and guide you on your path. We can do it! Mountains roar, dragons rise!
The future will come!
We can do anything! Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. You sun tear the sky! Quench the flame's blood! Is thou rendered with strife? Hail the new dawn! Quench the flame's blood! Is thou remember agony? Quench the flame's blood! Is thou rendered with strife? You sun tear the sky! So without substance. All stars burn to ash.
Battle over.
It's done.
Fine.
Oh, so she just freaking got corrupted.
Sympathy as a cleaner. Let's go.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
Try to move as fast as I can.
Light up the dawn.
The power of this. Onward.
Everyone, look! Behind us!
The Flame Weaver.
He's here.
They still showed up. I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to, but not now. If we... Come on. We have to keep running. And never...
Guild Cipher. And Triani.
Yanis' hidden passage. We have to use it to cross the Theosphere Lake.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
It's him! Lord Finan!
What in the world? How did the...
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadow.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. World must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If
If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Tusk has descended as ordained must. Reset.
They keep repeating like
Words
that.
won't work. We shoulder the fate we...
My day.
The casters leave.
Castros is helping too.
Go!
Bah, 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 bah. I just love the Crisis heirs.
It's too early to relax. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time.
Treepy didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay above to help Mighty? Hey, can you still run?
Protect us. Skyfall.
Someone is calling for help.
The black tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly. That rainbow barrier.
Is that Hyacine's power?
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
A future will come.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
For tomorrow.
So then I should be able to quickly burn through them. Getting close to when I should get ready for work, so that's why I'm basically speeding a little.
Everyone,
Thank you, Lord Finan.
it is someone else who deserves your thanks. This energy feels familiar. Like the...
Looks like she did it.
Citizens! My companions, please, do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacine. Please, trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacine has also become a demigod, like Lady. We understand. We will not leave her.
Won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future, but even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
Dang. So shit's hitting the fan.
Must also be suffering. Cortonis! Quick! Let's go check on him! Cortonis! Hang in!
Returned, Finan. Burning the holy city is... To resist, I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Marmorial
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are... But where to flee to? No one knows. Descended from the sky, the rainbow.
I fear this is Amphoreus' end, Carton.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy go. Miracle created. Deliverer, you shall become. One more thing waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Carefully scrolled.
Black tide creatures.
Urgent.
But
He's gonna die.
I should have kept me here.
forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell. Let us depart.
Onward.
Battle. Fought if to protect the holy city's future. They to the final moment.
It's a send off to like everybody.
As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
Arrived at the empty bath, the architect's Sierra has also begun turning to data streams. All that remains to reach the private bath chamber and use the spirit basin to enter the vortex.
The bath's waters are conveying sorrow and despair in ways I can barely comprehend. I'm getting a vague sense of foreboding here.
Can you just F off?
Caught up to us? Don't tell me that Mighty...
No. Finan. Take him to the Vortex of Genesis.
Done, huh?
Don't hesitate, Finan. You still shoulder the mission. We don't know if the Flame Weaver has any clones up ahead. My friend.
Everybody's flat out sacrificing themselves. Stay behind to hold them off while you will find that's the destiny of the Trailblazers, to tie the fate of every word to that of your own.
Follow me.
Lord,
Final part waits with you, ordering the guards to escort you and Dunghung out of Amphoreus. He apologizes for dragging you into the unknown of Aranova, saying he'd rather face this fate alone.
The spirit water. Last.
Snowy.
Trinan, I thought you'd be...
When Akama's night descended, all...
Spirit Thief handed Finan the core flame carefully. Cypher's gift to Trinan with the core flame. Lost the power of trickery, died. At that moment, all 12 core flames were finally gathered.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Come the dawn. Deliver.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a map. To be honest, I was initially skeptical. But right now, I'm starting to see your point. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphoreus?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as by...
I knew we should have brought Stephen along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to know this place's secrets. That big guy over there, the black ball spewing meteors. You think?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two nameless.
All right, all right. Stop making a fuss. Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen trail...
If time allows, I will also invest... Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries for conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must...
Of course I know that fate really...
Herta and Scrollum used protection to perceive what's transpiring in Amphoreus. They agreed the priority was to track down Yuan Dinghang. Herta revealed that the true nature of Amphoreus was that of an Emperor's scepter. What?
Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle. The source of Izen Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
Interesting.
This is what the world looked like originally. And what are you doing? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the Vortex. The author of each epic has, just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design. No need to panic, Lord Farnon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose.
You've never expressed interest in an indifferent observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end.
Would he express concern?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness.
My worship is armor, filling the purpose of the earth with its own iron bones, as on the mountain gazing down.
1,000 years of the flame chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
The gaze of distance.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Farnon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice.
I have perceived, outside the vortex, but you, Lord Farnon, will bury the old world with...
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, then usher in the first ray.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles turn a new page?
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Peaceful days are like breezes carrying the scent of wheat fields.
And that was that. So next will be Finon's story, which I've heard really good things about. So, Or Center Set to Die. Next HSR stream will be that. And yeah, do hope you all enjoyed. I'm gonna quickly try to go to Vortex of Genesis if I can to cash in everything.
Peaceful days are like breezes carrying the scent of wheat fields.
I'm so fun.
Enter the title bounty. That just raised my cap even more. Now it's 35. So, there we go. Which now I can get it to its maximum, so that's pretty neat. As everyone has its own set of stuff, I'm pretty sure. But I'll just quickly... Oh, I got a Plixia one. That's neat. And then go to my achievements. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. And let's see if we could maybe do a quick poll. Alright. So with that, I'll quickly do some polls. Not poll a little on Hyacine's on the Hyacine banner. Three there. Poll 3 on the Serini banner. Pela. Alright, no luck. Oh well. Yep, I hope you all enjoyed this stream. I have to get ready for work, so catch you on the next one. Have a great rest of your day, and yeah, bye-bye.